ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the procession of the graduating class of 2025. Testing. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing. The class of 2025 will be singing the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Remain standing for the invocation. It will be done by our resident religious instructor and past student of Signal Hill Secondary School, Bishop Sheldon Holder.
Praise the Lord. This is a good day. It's a great day. Today I want to just thank God. Could you just put your hands together for this wonderful young man and young woman? As we engaged in the activity of our graduation, it's my responsibility and duty today to not just bring our greetings, but to release a blessing. And to do this, I must share with us the book of Romans chapter 5. The word of God would have said, therefore, being justified by faith, we have peace with God through Lord Jesus Christ, by whom also we have access by faith into this grace wherein we stand, and rejoice in hope of the glory of God. Not only so, but we glory in tribulation also, knowing that tribulation worketh patience, and patience experience, and experience hope. And this verse is the end product of it, which actually introduces us to where your team is. Verse 5 says, hope maketh not ashamed. And today, as this graduation class is about to enter into their new season, I saw the team beacons of change. And as I would have come with my heart to release a blessing upon these young men and young women, as I saw them marching in, I indeed saw a glimmer of hope. Hope for our nation, of our young men and young women being able to still take this great island of Trinidad and Tobago and not just keep us on the map for things that are associated with darkness, but great light and opportunity coming out of this graduating class. So this morning with this, I indeed am excited, because not only did I see a beacon of light walking through these corridors, but I saw a glimmer of hope. A hope of a bright tomorrow. Hope of great leaders. Hope of men and women that are going to be responsible. A hope that will bring change to us. So look, this morning, this is the heart that I would have brought. And this is the blessing that we want to release. Could we just bow our hearts? Father, today we thank you that your words are forever settle in heaven. And this day, O God, as we have come, we have gathered parents, students, teachers, and all that are associated with this graduating class of 2025. We invite your presence in this setting. All the preparation have been done. All the work have already been accomplished. But now it's the time for the real seed to be sown that would cause a great future. We ask, oh God, your blessing on this proceeding. All that will speak, all that will share, all that would do something to be able to minister to them. Let it be a time of encouragement. Let it be a time, oh God, Lord, of good solid reflection. Let it be a time of good sound advice and admonition. Let it be a day, oh God, of great hope. That every single young man and every young woman that have walked this corridor today, that have gone through the process of schooling at Signal Hill for the past 5 years, and have now come to this juncture, let it be a time of great emotion. Let it be a time of change. Those who would have felt like they wasted their years and missed the opportunity, let them know that there is still a glimmer of hope, a chance for them to become a beacon of change in this island. So Lord, this morning we invite your blessings on this proceedings. We invite, God, also invite your presence with all that will be done. And I ask more so that you give them your favor and grace as they walk forward in their lives. We ask it in Jesus' name. Amen.
Please be seated. Member of Parliament for Tobago West, Mr. Joel Marcus Sampson. Principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Ariane Dabro Ford. Acting Vice Principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Wendy Batiste Henry. Feature speaker for the Signal Hill Secondary School 2025 graduation ceremony, Deputy Commissioner of Police Operations, Mr. Junior Benjamin. Senior academic staff, the teaching and ancillary staff of Signal Hill Secondary School, sponsors and corporate partners, specially invited guests, the graduating class of 2025, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen in the audience and via the live stream, good morning and welcome to the grand graduation ceremony of Signal Hill Secondary School. I am Miss Carrie Manswell. I am extremely humbled to host this year's graduation ceremony. To you who are seated in the elegant Shaw Park complex, we appreciate your presence. To those viewing the graduation online, thank you for joining us. The theme of graduation 2025 is Beacons of Change from the Hilltop to New Horizons. Our illustrious institution is often referred to as the beacon on the hill. The definition of a beacon states that it is a light set in a prominent position as a guide. Signal Hill Secondary School is proudly nestled on a scenic hilltop. The brilliance of its unique culture and groundbreaking educational initiatives have made the school a benchmark for meaningful success, not only in Tobago, but also our nation. To the esteemed students of the class of 2025, as you embark on the next phase of your life, you are encouraged to radiate the excellence that is Signal Hill Secondary School. Be the beacons of change. I am pleased to welcome to the podium at this time the cherished principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Ariane Dabro-Ford. Ladies and gentlemen, please give her a round of applause as she makes her way to present the principal's address.
Please allow me to stand on the protocol already established. There is something frustrating about fitted sheets. Yes, fitted sheets. No matter how neatly they are made, they hardly stay in place. They slip off the corners, refuse to be folded properly, and resist being pressed into perfect shapes. But maybe that's the point. Maybe fitted sheets are a lot like students, especially the ones who do not fit the mold properly, the ones who challenge the edges they are given, the ones who refuse to be tucked away or flattened out, the ones who stretch, who shift, and who make space for themselves where none existed before. And if that sounds familiar, it should, because Signal Hill Secondary has never fit in either. We were not built to blend in. After all, we are built on a hill. We were raised to stand out, bold, unbothered, brilliant. Today, we celebrate the class of 2025. Students who did not fold under pressure, but rose uncontained as beacons of change. Good morning, parents, teachers, alumni, community leaders, special guests, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2025. This morning, we are not just gathered to mark an end. We are here to honor a beginning rooted in struggle and triumph, laughter and tears, quiet effort and loud celebration. Today, we witness the rising of beacons of change, students who have stood on the hilltops of Signal Hill Secondary School and who are now ready to blaze new trails to reach new horizons. And what a journey it has been. Let us begin with what many consider the backbone of school life, the academics. Over the last 2 years, Signal Hill did not just participate in CSEC and CAPE examinations. We made our mark. Our students earned places on the CXC merit list in theater arts, performing arts, literatures in English, visual arts, and BMed. In a region where academic success often favors the traditional sciences and business, we stood proudly as a school where the creative and performing arts did not just survive, they flourished. Our students did not just pass exams, they told stories, they danced heritage, they painted identity, they voiced a new Caribbean vision. Who could forget the student whose monologue in performing arts left an entire panel of moderators in stunned silence? Or the visual artist whose piece is now being used in regional curriculum samples? These are not just results, these are revolutions. But the achievements did not stop there. This year was the year of building, not just intellectually, but physically, financially, and emotionally. Take our hydroponics project. What started as a curious experiment turned into a thriving agricultural enterprise. Within weeks, we were producing high-yield crops and generating thousands of dollars in revenue. But more than that, we were teaching students self-reliance, sustainability, and entrepreneurship. Who would have thought that a few PVC pipes could grow both lettuce and leadership? Then came our Xavier King Conflict Resolution Center, our bold leap into restorative justice. We asked, what if schools were not just centers for discipline, but centers for healing? And we answered by creating a space where students learn to manage conflict with empathy, maturity, and dialogue. A student once said to me after a mediation session, "Miss, I feel like I understand now." That right there is the kind of change that ripples beyond the classroom. And our club, Caring Hands, oh, what caring hands they were. Hands that fed the hungry, hands that comforted the distressed, hands that reminded us all that compassion is not a soft skill, it is a strong one. Hundreds of students benefited from the quiet, consistent, powerful work of this club. They did not ask for praise, they just showed up again and again. And who could forget the brilliance of our 800 Tips app, a confidential platform created to encourage students to report issues anonymously, from bullying to teacher absenteeism. It took guts, it took vision, and it took one teacher who believed that change starts with honesty and trust. The result? A safer school, a tighter community, a place where students feel seen and protected. And of course, we must celebrate the vibrant work of our tourism club. In a school that looks out over one of the most beautiful islands in the Caribbean, it was only right that our students learn to honor, explore, and share that beauty with pride. Whether it was coordinating cultural showcases, designing tours, or welcoming visiting schools and dignitaries, our tourism club became the face and the voice of Signal Hill hospitality. They reminded us that tourism is not just about beaches, it is about heritage, storytelling, and heart. And in that spirit, they did not just represent Tobago, they embodied it. Now I know what some of you might be waiting for. Yes, we are getting to sports. Because if there is one thing that runs through the veins of Signal Hill Secondary School, it is passion and perseverance. Let us talk football. Our girls and boys teams gave us drama, suspense, skill, heartbreak, and pride. Each team made it to that critical game. And yes, we fell short on the scoreboard, but not in the story, because those teams showed us what it means to fight with integrity, what it means to rise after the fall, what it means to stand shoulder to shoulder and say, we are more than a result. Let me take you back to the most unforgettable moment on the football field. Israel Trim. Boots muddy, heart pounding, ball at his feet. He lifted his head, saw the keeper, and launched that ball like it had the blessing of every Caribbean ancestor. It curled like a steel pan solo and slapped into the net like a thunderclap. And we all knew we had just witnessed a masterpiece. That goal is now Signal Hill Secondary School folklore. Take a moment. Mr. Thomas, replay that video. Take a moment. Thank you, Israel. You now go down in football history. Our basketballers, relentless. Our netballers, poised and powerful. Though we did not win every title, we never lost our identity. And that identity is strength. And behind that strength stood a family, the full Signal Hill Secondary School family, who made it all possible. To our teachers, thank you. You are the lifeblood of this institution. You taught under leaky roofs, made do with limited resources. Mr. Thomas, hold on the video, I'll tell you when. Right, our teachers made do with limited resources and showed up early after late night marking sessions. You teachers fed hungry students from your own pockets. You dried tears in corridors. You made the classrooms feel like home. You gave more than the curriculum. You gave care. The first sparks of these beacons of change were lit by your hands. One name must be called, Miss Pearl George. After 6 years of retirement, she returned to the classroom. Not because she had to, But because her heart never left, her return was like rain on dry land, nurturing, reviving, deeply needed. Her chalk may wear thin, but her impact never will. In a few moments, you will witness a video that tributes our teaching staff, a small token of our enormous gratitude. Watch it, not just with your eyes, but with your hearts. Mr. Thomas?
You're broken down and tired of living life on the merry-go-round, and you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Move mountains, we gon' walk it out and move mountains. And I'll rise like the day. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, like the waves. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. The silence is quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe.
To our office staff, thank you for managing the paperwork, the crises, the calls, and the countless things that often go unseen. To our lab attendants who turned science into experience and enabled our hydroponics dream to come true. To our safety and security officers who stood as the silent guardians of our peace. To our janitors whose work began long before we arrived and continued long after we left. Thank you for keeping the spaces clean enough for our dreams to grow. To our OJT staff who learned quickly, worked quietly, and contributed fully. To our parents who were chefs, chauffeurs, counselors, and coaches, your sacrifices did not go unnoticed. And to our community, the business owners who sponsored, the neighbors who helped, the alumni who returned, thank you. Signal Hill may stand on a hill, but it never stood alone. You are not background, you are backbone. You are the reason we are here today. Now, I am not here to pretend everything was perfect. I am here to testify that even through the tough times, we rose. Yes, we had our moments. Uniform breaches aplenty, especially from the boys. And who could forget the infamous case of the student who was sent home to change, only to return in pants so large it looked like he was ready for takeoff. That pants had wings, but you know what? So do we. Because even in our stumbles, our school gave us room to to grow. Even in our missteps, we were taught lessons that shaped our character. That student walked back into school, not just with oversized pants, but with a little more humility and a little more pride. And that is what Signal Hill does. It turns rebellion into reflection. It turns rough edges into radiance. It teaches us that being a beacon of change is not about being flawless or imperfect or perfect. It is about learning, transforming, and choosing respect over resistance. And yes, we had our persistent gamblers, always trying their luck. To you I say, may your passion for risk turn into a career in finance. May the dice become data, and may you roll your way into the world of banking, investment, and good judgment. But humor aside, let us remember this. Not all change comes with fireworks. Some of the most impactful students were the quiet ones, the ones who spoke softly but thought deeply, the ones who created safe spaces for others without ever asking for credit. You are not forgotten. You are not background. You are the base of our melody. So where do we go from here? To new horizons. Let us take the lessons of the hilltops, of struggle, of unity, of creativity, and let them guide our next steps. Let us never settle for average when we were shaped for greatness. Let us never forget where we came from, even as we discover where we are going. To the graduating class of 2025, shine like the beacons that you are. Change your world. Build new ones. And wherever you go, carry a little bit of Tobago with you. Its rhythm, its laughter, its resilience. And if life hands you a corner that does not quite hold, if the world tries to fold you into something smaller than you are, remember what we learned here. We are not meant to fit neatly. We are never meant to fold. We are meant to stand brightly and grasp at opportunities. You are not a fitted sheet. You are fire. You are light. You are Signal Hill. And wherever you unfold, unfold fully. Thank you. And I'll leave you with one small video that culminates everything I said here today.
For the sake of peace of mind, so the medal.
Thank you, Mrs. Dabro Ford, for sharing your insightful perspective. Before you exit the stage, Madam Principal, Kemuel Wright will present you with a token of our appreciation. Thank you. The security personnel at Shawpack Complex is asking the driver of HD, D as in David, HDW 3154 to please move his or her vehicle. Thank you. It is an absolute honor for me to welcome this particular person to the podium. I am elated and proud to welcome on stage to give warm greetings Member of Parliament for Tobago West, Mr. Joel Marcus Sampson. Mr. Sampson is a past student of Signal Hill Secondary School, and he's a proud member of the class of 2000. Please give him another lusty round of applause.
Good morning. Allow me to stand on the already established protocols. Distinguished guests, proud parents and guardians, dedicated teachers, and most importantly, the graduating class of Signal Hill Secondary School. It is both an honor and joy to stand before you today as a past student of Signal Hill Secondary School, where my own journey began. I remember well the dreams, aspirations, and visions that filled those classrooms. Today is not just the end of a chapter. It is the beginning of a new journey, one filled with endless possibilities and new horizons. Today's theme, Beacons of Change from the Hilltop to the Horizon, resonates deeply with me. It speaks to the incredible potential within each of you, nurtured on the hilltop of Signal Hill. You are the future leaders, innovators, and change makers who will carry the light of progress far beyond these familiar grounds, illuminating new horizons for our society. It also speaks to my own journey that has led me from those halls at Signal Hill Secondary to the halls of Parliament. From the hilltop of Signal Hill, you have looked out at the world and found your place in it. These years have shaped you, challenged you, and prepared you. Through perseverance, late nights, and countless lessons, both inside and outside the classroom, you have grown. And through it all, you have become more than students. You have become beacons of change, ready to lead, to uplift, and to inspire wherever life takes you. As you move forward, carry the values you have built at Signal Hill Secondary School: resilience, respect, unity, and the courage to be different. Whether you are stepping into further studies, the workforce, or new paths altogether, remember that every light you shine has the power to ignite hope in others. Signal has given you more than just knowledge, but a vision that from this elevation you can dream bigger and reach further. So class of 2025, take pride in how far you have come and have faith in how far you'll go. Your journey doesn't end here. It launches from here, from the hilltop to new horizons. May your light continue to shine brightly, guiding others and making this world a better place. Before I go, I want to leave a scripture with you that has guided me and helped me through. And it says, "Trust in the Lord with all thine heart, and lean not unto thine own understanding. In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your path." Congratulations, and may your future be as bold and brilliant as your spirit. I thank you.
Before Mr. Sampson exits the stage, Mr. Sampson, just 1 second. Neil Bigot will give Member of Parliament for Tobago West his corsage as a token of our appreciation. Neil. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we will focus our attention on the presentation of the certificates. Overseeing the certificates and awards table is Miss Esther Stewart. With us today is former acting principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mr. Xavier King. Thank you, Sir King, for joining us today. I will now invite him on stage to assist with the distribution of certificates. Please welcome him. Tahila Francois. Khalifa Bigot. Khalicia Bigot. Angelite Mora. Shakima Ford. Camicia Auguste. Ronaldo Jones. Jared Edwards. Nigel Williams. Ravion Marshall. Desire Melville. Michaelon Henry. Adea Woods. Loshana Macmillan. Ronella Crosby. Cordelia Thomas, Sophia Benjamin, Asia Estridge, before Sir King exits the stage, Faith Williams will graciously give him a token of our appreciation. Thank you. Coming on stage now is another former principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Alison Potts. Let us welcome her. Kailani Edwards, Williams, Samira Crooks, Maya Daniel, Kadeem Dillon, Shimari Campbell, Akil Clark, Akinde Mackenzie, Tion Monroe, Madison Campbell, Ronicia Batiste, Keziah Kirby, Tennille McKellar, Anaya Winchester, Christine Benoit, Malia Gardner, before Mrs. Potts exits the stage, Kaylon Hazel will humbly give her a token of our appreciation. you. I now invite on stage Mr. Hezekiah Wood to continue to assist us with the distribution of certificates. Mr. Wood is a well-known past agricultural science teacher of our noble institution. Please welcome him on stage. Emily Churaman Hajari. Eden George. Shania Gregg. Rihanna Saunders. Quenisha Thomas. Kylie McCall. Kia Beard. Naheem Jones. Jamari Harry. Shakel Adams. LeSean Graham. Rayshawn Kerr. Javan Percy. Oseni Williams. Kiana Aline. Alexia Dillon. Alexia Farrell. Shania Martin. Desire Jack. Dana Marie Burnett. Before Mr. Wood exits the stage, QJ Stewart will give him a token of our appreciation. Thank you. I will now invite on stage Mr. Christopher Clark. Mr. Clark is a beloved past teacher of Signal Hill Secondary School. He faithfully taught technical drawing for many years. Please put your hands together and welcome him on stage. Tamia Brassi. Abini Mackenzie. Amida Philip. Kishona Wells. Nelia Bays. Kira Nikos. Nisha Benjamin. Samuel Wright. Jaden Blackman. Jabari Adams. Kaleem Trim. Stefan Punjabi. Akil Kwamina. O'Shea KB. Nile Ward. Gabriella Wright. Thais James. Asha Suklav. Raziel Alad. Jin Alvarez. Before Mr. Clark exits the stage, allow me to invite Tamia Brassi to give him a token as a sign of our appreciation. Thank you. I now invite on stage Miss Juliet Mercer to assist us with the distribution of certificates. Ms. Mercer is the proud year coordinator of the class of 2025. Kianga Greg. Kiara Archer Macmillan. Sky Dumas. Makita Simon. DeAndre Rodney. Wyatt Waif. Kaylon Hazel. Jalon Harris. Kylan Kwamina. Jeremiah George. Terrell Estwick. Akinde Bartholomew. QJ Stewart. Fatima Ramkisoon. Brianna Cox. Jacilia Marcano. Tiffany Lendor. Hadassah Nelson. Casija Mackenzie. Terrian Mohammed. Before Ms. Mercer exits the stage, Desire Melville will present her a token as a true symbol of our gratitude. Thank you. I now invite on stage Mrs. Yolanda Marcel Duke, the president of the Signal Hill Secondary School Parent Teachers Association. Let us welcome her. Zion Shania Guy. Leah Marie Balfour. Sky Thomas. Cherise Hector. Shania Mackenzie. Ezekiel Reed. Nathaniel Winchester. Shakith Fleming. Matthias Darlington. Josiah Belfon. Elijah Hospitales. Kevin Roberts Bob. Jayon Antoine. Malik Elias. Samuel Anderson. Neil Bigot. Jacqueline Aline. Drayshawn Campbell. Kiara John. Lily Maynard. Shaman Nancis. Let's say it for Shaman. Israel Trim. Savion Alfred. Emil Campbell. Josiah Franklin. Keelan Alexander. Shanton John. Sion Charles. Winston Miller. Jaden Phillips. Emery Clark. Isaiah Williams. Jaheim Carter. Jalen Thomas. Angel Felix. Keziah Henry. Jordan John. Ajani Tony. Before Mrs. Marcel Duke exits the stage, Jabari Henry will show our appreciation to her by presenting her with a token. Shimari Campbell, can you present the token, please? Thank you, Shimari. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this completes the certificate presentation. Give the students a round of applause again, please. Thank you so much. Signal Hill Secondary School is proud to be steeped in legacy and shaped by culture. That is what makes us a unique institution. To showcase our distinctiveness, a special item will be done on the steel pan. The performance will be done by brother and sister Amida Phillip, who is part of the class of 2025, and Jaden Phillip, class of 2027. Amida and Jaden are the siblings of renowned pan arranger and past student of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mr. Kirsch Ramsey. They will be playing Vote of Thanks by Janelle Barrett and Aaron St. Louis, also known as Royce. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please assist me in welcoming to the stage Amida and Jaden Phillip. So much, Amida and Jaden, for an extremely wonderful performance. Give them another round of applause. Sacrifice so much for allowing me to win. Yeah. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this point in the program, there will be the distribution of individual awards. These awards are based on students' outstanding academic performances and notable co-curricular involvement. The students will be announced in alphabetical order. To commence the distribution of the individual awards, I will now invite Mr. Desiran Henry on stage. Mr. Henry is the Dean of Discipline at Signal Hill Secondary School. Please warmly welcome him. First up, Abini Mackenzie. Abini is receiving an award for being the outstanding coding club member. Let's hear it for Abini. Adea Woods. Adea is receiving awards for agricultural science and mathematics. Akinde Mackenzie. Akinde is receiving awards for outstanding coding club member and outstanding track and field athletes. Alexia Dillon. Alexia is receiving an award for theater arts drama. Alexia Farrell. Alexia Farrell is receiving awards for technical drawing and physics. Amida Philip. Amida is receiving awards for being an outstanding steel orchestra member and outstanding performance in drama. Angelite Mora. Angelite is receiving an award for mathematics. Asha Suklal. Asha would receive awards for English language and English literature. Christine Benoit. Christine is receiving an award for outstanding cadet member. Dana Marie Burnett. Dana is receiving awards for social studies, outstanding journalism club member. Desire Jack. Desire is receiving awards for principles of business, biology, and food, nutrition, and health. Jin Alvarez. Jin is receiving an award for visual arts. Faith Williams. Faith is receiving awards for electrical and electronic technology, English language, information technology, principles of business, and being an outstanding usher. Fatima Ramkisoon. Fatima is given an award for most improved history. Fidelia Thomas. Fidelia is receiving awards for music, outstanding choir member, and outstanding steel orchestra member. Hadassah Nelson. Hadassah is being given an award for outstanding cadet member. Israel Trim. Israel is being recognized for outstanding performance in football. Jaden Cyrus. Jacquees Aline. Jacquees is being given an award for history. Jayon Antoine. Jayon is receiving the award for Principles of Business. Jeremiah George. Jeremiah is receiving awards for Social Studies and Outstanding Cadet Member. Josiah Belfon. Josiah will receive the award for Outstanding Rugby Player. Kalicia Bigat. Kalicia is receiving awards for Most Improved English Language and Most Improved History Student. Kalia McEwen. Kalia is receiving an award for Theatre Arts Drama. Before Mr. Henry exits the stage, I invite Kiara John to present Sir Henry with his token of appreciation. Thank you so much. To continue the distribution of the individual awards is Miss Michelle Roberts. Miss Roberts is a dedicated teacher in the Modern Studies Department. Let us welcome Miss Roberts on stage. Camicia Auguste. Camicia is receiving awards for Outstanding Choir Member and Outstanding Steel Orchestra Member. Kira Nichols. Kira is receiving awards for English Language, Mathematics, Textiles, Clothing and Fashion, and General Cosmetology. Kishona Wells. Kishona will be receiving awards for theatre arts, drama, and outstanding performance in dance. Khalifa Bigat. Khalifa is receiving awards for Principles of Business and Most Improved English Language. Kaleem Trim. Kaleem is receiving awards for electrical installation and outstanding performance in football. Kiana Aline. Kiana is being recognized for being an outstanding cadet member. Kylie McCall. Kylie is being given the award for food, nutrition, and health. Kylan Wamina. Kylan is being recognized for his outstanding deportment in sound system and stage crew. Leah Marie Balfour. Leah is being given an award for social studies and outstanding performance in football. Madison Campbell. Madison is being recognized for her outstanding performance in football. Macaelon Henry. Macaelon is being given the award for Most Improved English Language. Malik Elliott. Malik is receiving the award for mathematics. Thank you, Ms. Roberts, for your assistance. Before Ms. Roberts leaves, Jin Alvarez will present her with a token of appreciation. Thank you. At this time, I humbly invite on stage Mrs. Ria Paria. She is a teacher in the Technical Vocation and the Visual and Performing Arts Department. She is also the Year Dean of Form 1. Let's welcome her. Malia Gardner. Malia is receiving an award for being an outstanding choir member. Mayor Daniel. Mayor is receiving an award for being the most improved general cosmetology student. Naheem Jones. Naheem is receiving awards for being an outstanding environmental club student, an outstanding tourism club member, and an outstanding journalism club member. Oseni Williams. Oseni is receiving an award for English language. O'Shea KB. O'Shea is being recognized for being an outstanding ISCF member. QJ Stewart. QJ is being recognized for being an outstanding ISCF member, an outstanding track and field athlete, and an outstanding tourism club member. Quenisha Thomas. Quenisha is receiving the award for information technology. Ravion Marshall. Ravion is being recognized for her outstanding performance in football. Raziel Alad. Raziel is receiving awards for additional mathematics, principles of accounts, principles of business, human and social biology, and outstanding performance in netball. Ronicia Batiste. Ronicia has been recognized for outstanding performance in football. Samuel Anderson. Samuel will be receiving awards for physical education and sports and outstanding performance in basketball. Sophia Benjamin. Sophia is receiving the award for English language. Thank you, Mrs. Sparia, for your assistance. But before you leave the stage, I will ask Shakel Adams to present you with your token of appreciation. Thank you. To complete the distribution of the individual awards, I invite on stage Ms. Heather Roberts. Ms. Roberts is the head of the Mathematics and Computer Science Department. Let us welcome her. Shania Martin. Shania is receiving awards for Principles of Accounts, Principles of Business, Human and Social Biology, Spanish, History, and Mathematics. Shakel Adams. Shakel is being recognized for being an outstanding coding club member. Sky Thomas. Sky is being recognized for her outstanding performance in football and outstanding performance in cadets. Tion Monroe. Tion is being recognized for his excellence in track and field. Thais James. Thais is receiving awards for economics and English language. Tiffany Lendo. Tiffany is receiving the award for office administration. Zaya Guy. Zaya Guy is receiving awards for chemistry and physics. Thank you so much, Ms. Roberts, for your assistance. But before you leave, Desire Jack will present you with your token of appreciation. That concludes the individual award segment. Please give the students another round of applause. Anointed for the will of God is the theme that permeates the scripture reading of 1 Samuel 26. In that passage, the prophet Samuel was instructed by God to find the son of Jesse, who was divinely anointed to be king. What is intriguing about this very insightful story is that when Samuel asked Jesse to present his sons, Jesse only showcased the sons that seemed fit for the purpose of being a leader. Jesse deliberately omitted the youngest son, David, who he saw as insignificant. However, David was exactly who God wanted to anoint to be the leader. David was the one. Verse 7 of the passage emphasizes a very important principle. It states, "The Lord does not look at the things people look at. People look at the outward appearance, but the Lord looks at the heart." God chose David to be a leader because he was hardworking, faithful, and God-fearing. Anointed for the will of God, I am most certain, is a theme that strongly resonates with our feature speaker for today's graduation. Firstly, he's hardworking. His industrious nature is evident in the qualifications that he has amassed over many years. Our feature speaker holds a Bachelor of Theology from the West Indies School of Theology, a Bachelor of Science in Management Studies with honors, a Master's in Business Administration from Bedfordshire University, and a Bachelor of Laws with honors from the University of London. Moreover, he is faithful. Since 1989, he has been a dedicated member of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. He started off in the service as a Special Reserve Police Officer and then smoothly transitioned into regular service. While carrying out his duties as a police officer, he trained to become a polygraph examiner. He moved through the ranks with adept discipline, from being a corporal and a sergeant to attaining the levels of inspector, assistant superintendent, and superintendent. He remained steadfast and committed. His diligence was rewarded when, in 2022, he became a senior superintendent. On April 11th, 2023, he held the post of Assistant Commissioner of Police, and in less than a year after that, he was appointed the Deputy Commissioner of Police. Almost 5 months ago, for just a few months, he ascended to the post of Acting Commissioner of Police, the highest office within the police service. Finally, and perhaps most importantly, the gentleman is God-fearing. His strong belief in God has allowed him to offer himself as a true servant of the people. He is a pastor at the Cathedral of Excellence, and he's currently the Assistant Bishop of the Pentecostal Assembly of the West Indies Northwest District. He fervently enjoys exposing people to biblical teachings with the hope that they become transformed in Christ. Like David in the Bible, our feature speaker has been anointed by God to be a leader. His ascendance to the helm of the police service further cements the notion that promotion truly comes from God. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, coming to the podium to deliver the feature address is a past student of Signal Hill Secondary School, class of 1988, former Acting Commissioner of Police and current Deputy Commissioner of Police Operations, Mr. Junior Benjamin. Let's welcome him.
Thank you. May I stand on the protocols already established? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, graduates of 2025, esteemed teachers, parents, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant good morning. I promise you today I will not be long. I hear amen somewhere. But I want to take the time to speak to the graduates, because it was like yesterday. I remembered class of 88. I was on the front row to the end, very like my friend here. And we were singing the song, "Where do graduates go? Can they find their way home?" And that song stirred something on the inside of me that up to today, every time I think about it, I become a bit teary-eyed, because just to think I was leaving the very walls of Signal Hill, not knowing what my future would be, I was afraid. I want to just say to the principal, when I listened to the principal's report, I want to say that my heart was deeply touched as I heard the passion and I listened to the accomplishments of the school. I really want to say that class of 2025, you have done well. Can you put your hands together for yourself? You have done well. You have done well. But I want to just leave some points with you as I look at the team that speaks to the beacon of change from the hilltop to New Horizon. If I can just take the word hilltop, I just want to stop right there and use that as my basis and platform. After that, I'll walk right off the stage. As a beacon of change, I want to say this. You need to understand that there is a scripture that comes to mind. It says that you are the light of the world. As I saw a picture of a lighthouse, I recognized the importance of light. It was said that there was this man, and all he had to do was to, as a good police officer, just in England, simply just watch out for those people that would just drive past and cross, the train line. And I remember some time ago, I think I spoke about it, but I want to just remind you of it if I said it before. And what happened, he was doing the night watch, and as he was doing the night watch, he fell asleep. And to his horror, he heard a train coming. And then he looked and he saw a car coming with full speed towards the train line. He took up his lantern, ran outside, and said, "Stop, stop." The car did not stop. Bam, accident took place. A man, his wife, his 2 children died. At the end of the day, the long and short, when they did the inquiry, they asked him, "Did you see the car? Did you see the train? Did you take up your lantern and say, stop, stop?" He said, "Yes." "What's the problem?" Anybody remember that story? Yes. What was the problem? He said, "I took up my lantern, but it had no light. So I guess they didn't see me." I'm saying that because the power of light is important. You can do all the right things, but if you are not a beacon of light, all you would be is a tower that is dark. And the people that need to see hope for a brighter tomorrow, they can die out in the sea because they don't know where the land is. I want you to be a beacon of light. And therefore, I want to just use Hilltop to tell you how to get there. First, H, I want to tell you, have a voice and use it. Have a voice and use it. Each and every one of you were given a voice. And don't allow anybody to make you feel that your voice is insignificant. What you have to say is important. And therefore, I want to encourage you, don't allow your feelings that you are inadequate to stop you from having a voice. When I left school, I never thought that I had a voice. But one day, something happened, and I stood up, and I spoke up. And I remembered one day when I did that in my department, it cost me. They transferred me. And I want to tell you, sometimes when you speak up, you might not always get what you want, but don't let that stop you anyway. Do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, despite the consequence. Do the right thing. I'm grateful that I spoke up. I want to tell you, as you move up today, you're standing on the hilltop. You're standing at that place where graduation. What happens next? Have a voice. Speak up. I want you to inspire others as you leave. Always look for somebody to inspire, to give them a word of encouragement. We're living in a world where everybody just sees about themselves. But I want to tell you about a girl called Maya. Maya was 15 years old, and Maya was in a school where they were always taking advantage of these persons who used to dress a particular way. And Maya spoke up, and she said, hey, that's not right. Coming out of that, she built a club called Beacons Club. And when she invited persons to come, only 5 persons came. But every single day, Maya would keep inviting people. And she started to write notes to all those who were hurting, encouraging them that they are special and that they are important. What happened? After a while, it started to just become infectious, where persons started to encourage each other. The club grew to about 50 to 100 persons. Eventually, the very atmosphere of the school changed because of one girl who was 15 years old. Do not think that what you do is insignificant. Inspire people to be the best that they can be, and what you will see is that your world will start to turn around for you. Be an inspiration to others. The next thing I want to tell you for the L is simple. Learn to lift people up. I found my friend, I think he's a footballer. Yes? And I want to just, can I reach out and touch you just for a second? And I want to lift you up, right? No, you don't. I want to lift you up. Right? When I lift you up, come, right? Come. I sit down one more time. In order to lift him up, it is important for, first of all, to have a good connection. When you leave this school, ensure that you connect with people, because you can't make this on your own. None of you, you're an island. You need each other, and you need the people around you. Connect with people and make sure that it's a good connection. As you connect with them, then pull them in the direction you want to go. Make sure that there's a proper direction, by the way. Not with drugs. Hello? Not with the gangsters. But I want you to make sure that you're carrying them towards a dream. A dream bigger than even your dream might be. And pull them up. So that, as you can see, he's taller than I am. Thank you so very much. Put your hands together for him. I want you to lift people up. Lift them up. And knowing in lifting them up, if you are light, the beauty about a candle is that the candle does not lose its light when it gives light to another candle. You were born to shine. Then be the light that lights the world for somebody else. Be the answer to someone's prayer. The last L I want to leave with you. Leave a legacy. Leave a legacy. And I want to give you this one saying. The life you live is the legacy you leave. I say that again. The life you live is the legacy you leave. Make sure that the life you live is one that speaks to the fact that you are a person of integrity. Make sure that that life that you live speaks to the fact that you are a person of character. So that when people remember you, they would want to speak well of you. And therefore, I want to end by simply saying this in terms of my hill. That become a legacy maker by becoming an agent of change. When they see you, understand that you must be an agent of change, because change must be in your DNA. And the best way to find change is to have a mindset, the winner's mindset. And the thing about a mindset is this: it says that a mindset is really like a armor, that if your armor is broken, then the world will break you. But if your armor is unbroken, you can break the world. I want you to be one that will break the world, and you will go beyond and make the name of Signal Hill something, and something to be remembered. Be a legacy maker. So therefore, Hilltop. I give you Hill. Top is only 3 characters I leave with you. Be a transformative leader. Wherever you go, transformative. Don't think that I'm just going to allow life to pass me by. I never knew inside of me would have been an attorney at law. In fact, I want to be very honest with you. I have never read a whole book as yet in my whole life. But I want to tell you, the thing about a dream is that it pushes you towards purpose. I want you to, every single time you go towards purpose, find that thing within you to continue to change, and let the change start from within, so that you recognize that you are the change that you want to see. And after you've been a transformative leader, tell yourself, I want to always be, in terms of my life, an open book, so that people could know that when they see you, they can be like you. Be an example to others. And the last thing, we're talking Hilltop, I'm finished here now. Be purpose-driven. Purpose-driven. If you can get those principles, I tell you, you are on your way to the top. So, the same way I start, I want to close. It says, let your light so shine before men that they may see your good works. The greatest light is in the works that you do. People are looking for a society today where young people will stand up and be the change that we want to see. I know sitting here are doctors and lawyers. I want to say sitting here might be those that, like myself, when I graduated, never got an award. So nobody never really knew my name. Today I stand here to tell you, it doesn't matter whether you get an award or not, there is greatness on the inside of you. And you can find it if you dare to be different. Do not follow the status quo, but dare to be different and allow that difference to stand out so that you can be the success God has destined you to be. I thank you so very much for not sleeping. Thank you so very much for listening. My name is Junior Benjamin, and it was an honor and a privilege to share on this topic. God bless you and your families.
Deputy Commissioner of Police Benjamin, before you leave the stage, Shania Martin will show our appreciation to you by presenting you with a token. you so much. The steady and pulsating beats in the popular reggae song, Nothing is Impossible, help to instill a sense of hope. In the song, the singer emphasizes that if you can see it, it's not that far away. In other words, once you can envision a promising and successful life, it is possible for you to attain it. However, the singer admonishes that before you reach it, you must endure the pain. The song highlights to us that nothing good in life comes without sacrifice and hard work. Therefore, you can achieve whatever you want when you believe things are possible and when you work assiduously towards accomplishing your goals. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please sit back, relax, and enjoy a beautiful rendition from the class of 2025. They will be singing Jack Yours, Nothing is Impossible. Let's hear it again for the class of 2025. What an excellent rendition. The musical arrangement for this song was done by Mr. Curtis Collins. Curtis is a past student of Signal Hill Secondary School, class of 2012. And the training was done by Miss Dachel Morrison, Miss Malvise Dalrymple, Mr. Nigel Williams, and Mr. Devon Grant. Accompanying the students are Mr. Dareem Williams on the keyboard and Mr. Solomon Joseph, also a past student. He is on the drums. Please, another round of applause. At this time, the awards of distinction will be presented. Students receiving these awards have done extremely well overall in academics and deportment. I will now invite on stage Mrs. Wendy Batiste Henry, our acting vice principal, and Mrs. Henry will do the first set of presentations. Let's welcome her on stage. The first person or the first student to receive her award of distinction is Shania Martin. Shania Martin is the top business student and the top language student. Guy. Zaya is the top science student. Dana Marie Burnett. Is being recognized for being the top modern studies student. Raziel Alad. Raziel is receiving recognition for being the top mathematics student and the top information technology students. Jordan John. Jordan John is receiving recognition for being the top visual and performing arts student. Faith Williams. Faith is being recognized for being the top technical vocational student. Before Mrs. Wendy Batiste exits the stage, Zaya Guy will present her with a token of our appreciation. will be presented next were sponsored by the Paradise Store. To assist in presenting these awards is Miss Kiva Marie Paul. I will now invite on stage Miss Paul, and Miss Paul will be presenting the awards for the students that display impeccable deportment. Kemuel Wright. Sophia Benjamin. Before Miss Paul leaves the stage, Ronaldo Jones will give Miss Paul a token of our gratitude. Thank you. We are humbly requesting on stage Mr. Delano Jofield. Mr. Jofield is representing Mrs. Shamfa Kodjo Lewis. Mrs. Kodjo Lewis always donates the Concrete Rose Award. The Concrete Rose Award puts a spotlight on the student who has maintained exceptional attitude and focus even when he or she has experienced adversity. This year, the Concrete Rose Award goes to two very deserving students. The awardees are Faith Williams, Michaelon Henry, before Mr. Jofield exits the stage, I humbly invite Jaden Blackman to present him with his token of appreciation. Thank you. I will now invite on stage Mrs. Lorraine Idu. Mrs. Idu is donating the Lorraine George Idu Award for Perseverance and Tenacity. Mrs. Idu is a true testament of what it means to survive despite the odds. The award for Perseverance and Tenacity is given to the student who has persisted amid challenges. The persons receiving the award for Perseverance and Tenacity are Camicia Auguste, Cordelia Thomas. Mrs. Edu will also present the Beacons of Change Award. This award is given to the student who has made a positive transformation in his or her behavior and attitude toward schoolwork. The Beacons of Change Award goes to Ravian Marshall. Tehila Francois. Before Mrs. Edu leaves the stage, I invite Naheem Jones to present a token of our appreciation to her. Thank you. I humbly invite on stage Mr. Stefan Isaac. Mr. Isaac has been a treasured sponsor of our school for many years. He will present the Stefan Isaac Award for Most Improved Male and Most Improved Female. These awards go to Javan Percy. Before Mr. Isaac leaves, before you leave, I will ask Kerlifa Bigat to present you with a token of appreciation. Thank you. I will now invite on stage Mrs. Sylvia Chapman. Mrs. Chapman will present the John Chapman Memorial Award. This special award is in honor of Mr. John Chapman. Mr. Chapman was a past student of Signal Hill Secondary School. He was also an avid businessman and an admirable philanthropist. Mr. John Chapman was a fervent believer in the power of having a good education. To receive the John Chapman Memorial Award are Zaya Guy, Desire Jack, Samuel Anderson. Sylvia Chapman leaves the stage, Jalen Harris will present her with our token of gratitude. Thank you. I will now invite on stage Warrant Officer Class 2, Mrs. Kathleen Dillon Scott, the second in command of the Signal Hill Secondary School Unit, Trinidad and Tobago Cadet Force 3rd Battalion. WO2 Dillon Scott will present the Major Victor Wheeler Award for the Most Outstanding Cadet. Let's invite her on stage. The student receiving this award is Kiana Aline. Before WO2 Dillon Scott exits the stage, 30073 Christine Benoit will present WO2 with her token of appreciation. I now invite on stage Mrs. Ariane Zabro Ford, our esteemed principal. Principal Ford will present the Principal's Award to the top academic performer. Let's welcome Mrs. Ford on stage. The person receiving this award is Shania Martin. Will also present the Triumph Award. This award is given to the student who has made admirable strides to make a positive change in his or her life. The student is applauded for overcoming challenges amidst adversity. The person or the student receiving the Principal's Triumph Award is Israel Trim. presented with a token of appreciation, a beautiful bouquet, to show utmost appreciation. And this was sponsored by Securi Plus Protective Services Limited. I want to invite Mr. Desire Melville to present the tokens. And Miss is also going to receive a very heavy basket of fruits. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Miss Ford. The most outstanding all-round student is the student who excels in both academics and extracurricular activities. This year, 2 of these awards will be presented. These awards were sponsored by the Pioneers class of 1978. I now invite Mr. Owen Ross, a representative of the class of 1978, to come on stage. The most outstanding all-round students are Samuel Anderson, Raziel Alan, before Mr. Ross leaves the stage, Kaleem Trim will present him with a token of our appreciation. Thank you. I will now invite on stage Mr. Alistair Adams, a member of the class of 1982. Mr. Adams is also a recent past teacher of Signal Hill Secondary School. He will bestow the Valedictorian Challenge trophies. The challenge trophies were donated by the class of 1982 and Mr. Fitzalbert James. I want to specially recognize Mr. Fitzalbert James for pledging his commitment to donating the individual valedictorian trophies for the next 4 years. The challenge trophies go to Zaya Guy, Desire Jack, Shania Martin, Mr. Adams exits the stage, Sophia Benjamin will give him a token to show our appreciation. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the distribution of awards of distinction. Signal Hill Secondary School is pleased to present to you this year's valedictorians. The notable young ladies chosen to speak on behalf of the class of 2025 are Zaya Guy. So Zaya, you will stand up first, please. Thank you. Desire Jack and Shania Martin. They are three outstanding students. Who is Zaya Guy? Zaya is one of the many brilliant students at Signal Hill Secondary School. She has made it onto the honor roll twice. She is a member of the Tourism Club, the Culinary Club, and the 4-H Club. Zaya admits that being a student of Signal Hill Secondary School has greatly contributed to her being a brave young lady. Desire Jack, the other valedictorian, also credits Signal Hill Secondary for transforming her into a courageous and confident young lady. Desire applauds the teachers for allowing her to aim for excellence. She also believes that the interactions she has with the creative and exuberant student body shaped her confidence in herself. Finally, Shania Martin. Shania is a member of our school choir. She is a devoted member of the ISCF and she loves being a part of the History Club and the Tourism Club. She also loves dancing. She's a member of the Ballroom Dance Club. Shania is elated to be a part of the Signal Hill Secondary family because it has made her into an all-round student. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the podium the valedictorians of the class of 2025, Zaya Guy, Desire Jack, and Shania Martin.
Good morning to the Member of Parliament for Tobago West, the Honorable Mr. Joel Marcus Sampson, Principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Ariane Darbroford, Acting Vice Principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Wendy Batiste Henry, Feature Speaker for the Signal Hill Secondary School 2025 Graduation Ceremony, Deputy Commissioner of Police Operations, Mr. Junior Benjamin, Senior Academic Staff, the teaching and ancillary staff of Signal Hill Secondary School, sponsors and corporate partners, specially invited guests, members of the media, And last, but certainly not the least, the graduating class of 2025. On this momentous occasion, we gather not only to celebrate a milestone, but to mark a legacy. We are the first graduating class to have begun our secondary school journey in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic back in 2020. What began in uncertainty has culminated in triumph, and today is not just a celebration of the past, it is a call to embrace the future. We are no longer just students of Signal Hill Secondary School. Today, we rise as beacons of change, each of us empowered with the potential to illuminate new paths far beyond this hilltop. Before I speak further, I ask the audience to join me in giving a resounding round of applause for the courageous, resilient, and remarkable class of 2025. Despite every obstacle, we made it, and we didn't just survive, we thrived.
5 years ago, we entered this school as nervous, uncertain first formers, many of us logging in from behind a screen, grappling with this unfamiliar platform, along with 13 subjects and more projects than we thought humanly possible. Who would have imagined that those virtual classrooms, followed by the ever-popular excuses, "Sir, miss, the Wi-Fi dropping," and the comfort of pajamas would become the foundation of an unforgettable journey? From those early days to now, we have grown not just in knowledge, but in resilience, empathy, and grit. We've laughed, stumbled, adapted, and persevered. Today, we stand as seniors about to join the proud alumni of this great institution. Though the path wasn't always smooth, it shaped us into who we are, a class bound by shared struggle and united by shared success. In the words of British-American philosopher Alan Watts, the only way to make sense out of change is to plunge into it, move with it, and join the dance. And indeed, we did.
Some of us have known each other since primary school. Others when we entered Signal Hill Secondary. But regardless of when you became part of this group, today we are one class. Signal Hill Secondary's class of 2025, a living, breathing symbol of unity in diversity. This year's graduation theme, Beacon of Change, from the hilltop to new horizons, could not be more fitting. A beacon leads by example, not always loudly, but always purposefully. From the nurturing grounds of Signal Hill Secondary, where we've been molded into disciplined, creative, and value-driven young adults, we now step forward with hope and purpose into new and unfamiliar horizons. Let us remember, youth is not a limitation, but a superpower. Icons like Greta Thunberg and Malala Yousafzai have shown us the power of young voices in shaping the world. Like them, we too are torch bearers of change.
Our year group will be remembered for breaking new ground. We were the first cohort to be reassigned new homeroom classes and new form teachers in Form 4. A bold move led by our principal, Mrs. Ariane Dabro Ford. While this meant saying goodbye to familiar friends and routines, it also taught us adaptability and openness to new beginnings. We were the first class to be addressed by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Operations, Mr. Junior Benjamin, an esteemed alumnus of Singer Hill Secondary School, class of 1988. Sir, it's an honor to have you with us today. We were also the first to establish the Singer Hill Secondary School History Club, proudly led by Mrs. Melissa Winchester and Mrs. Sion Wilson Nurse, and ably assisted by the history students of 5A3. A shining example of student leadership and initiative.
Starting secondary school in the middle of a global pandemic wasn't easy. Our homes became classrooms, our families became classmates, and Zoom and Google Meet became our daily reality. There were challenges, yes, but also moments of joy, comfort, and self-discovery. We found ways to smile through screen fatigue, and we turned uncertainty into creativity. As I look out at each of you, I know that my memories of Signal Hill Secondary will not be measured by exams or grades alone, but by the friendships we've built, the lessons we've learned, and the memories we've created. From school sports, intercall, and Christmas on the Greens, to long group projects and box lunches, especially on roti and lasagna days. These are the moments that will stay with us.
Today, I am filled with gratitude to my parents and to every parent and guardian here today. Thank you for your sacrifices, encouragement, and unconditional support. You were our first teachers and are our constant pillars of strength. To our teachers, from Forms 1 through 5, you challenged us, believed in us, and never gave up on us. Your dedication has shaped our character and our future. A special thank you to our former Year Dean, Ms. Kesha Clark, for laying a strong foundation, and to our Form 5 Deans, Mr. Vaughn Charles and Ms. Juliet Mercer. Your tough love, wisdom, and commitment have been nothing short of transformative. You didn't just guide us, you stood with us. This graduation would not have been possible without your tireless support. To all form teachers, Ms. Khadijah Manswell and Mr. Alistair Adams of 5A1, Mrs. Devika Ashby and Mrs. Shelley-Ann Joseph Utley of 5A2, Miss Rochelle Darimple and Mrs. Jeline Webster Carrington of 5A3, Mr. Bronson Roberts and Miss Althemise Anderson of 5A4, Miss Juliet Mercer and Mr. Kwesi Duke of 5A5. Thank you for your mentorship, care, and patience. Your impact extends far beyond the classroom. To our principal, Mrs. Ariane Darbro Ford, and our vice principal, Mrs. Wendy Batiste Henry, thank you for your visionary leadership and steadfast dedication to this institution. Your commitment to excellence has created a space where students are seen, heard, and empowered.
Yes, today marks the end of one chapter, but more importantly, it marks the beginning of a new one. Some of us will continue in sixth form. Some of us will continue into sixth form. Some will enter the world of work, and others will pursue higher education. Whatever path you choose, remember this: you are ready. We may face new challenges, but we will face them with the strength we've gained here. Step forward with courage, curiosity, and confidence. Believe in your power to make a difference. You've already proven that you can. Let us carry forward the spirit of Singer Hill Secondary and embody its motto: readiness is the key. Be ready, not just to succeed, but to uplift others, to persevere, and to lead with purpose.
The class of 2025 is filled with innovators, dreamers, artists, musicians, and athletes who possess various talents and intellectual capabilities. This is a class that can do anything they set their mind to. These students rose to the challenge even when there were so many obstacles against them. Our class of 2025 stood tall in the cultural arena. In the realm of dance, we want to proudly highlight the outstanding contributions of Kishona Wells, whose passion and dedication to the art form have been nothing short of inspirational. Her graceful expression and unwavering commitment have not only elevated every performance, but have also reminded us of the power of art to move, to connect, and to inspire. Kishona's love for dance is a beacon to us all, a testament to what it means to pursue one's passion with heart and purpose. Not only did we shine in the area of dance, but we also made our mark in music. Our class displayed a wide range of artistic talents, from the expressive movements of dance to the soulful rhythms of music. These creative gifts have not only enriched our school community, but have also showcased the diverse strengths of the class of 2025. Whether on stage or in rehearsal, we have proven that excellence in the arts runs deep within us. Under the dedicated guidance of Mr. Oliver Dennis, our steel orchestra committed countless hours to excellence, proudly lifting the name of Singer Hill Secondary on both local and national stages. Many among us are gifted piano players on both Many among us are gifted piano players who carried our school's legacy with pride, representing us at the THA Junior Panorama and the National Junior Panorama. These talented musicians include Fidelia Thomas, Amida Philip, Kamisia Ogis, Malia Gardner, Faith Williams, and Sky Thomas. Equally inspiring were the melodious voices that echoed from our year group, nurtured and led by Miss Dashelle Morrison. The vocal talents of Fidelia Thomas, Malia Ghana, Kamisia Ogis, Shania Martin, Abini Mackenzie, and Kylie McCall brought soul and spirit to every performance, reminding us of the beauty and power of artistic expression.
Moreover, the class of 2025 truly excelled in sports, shining brightly and bringing pride to the beacon on the hill. All athletes proved themselves to be champions in every sense, earning well-deserved recognition through their talent and dedication. On the basketball court, Samuel Anderson and Kaylon Hazel were among the few that showcased exceptional skill, demonstrating strength, precision, and agility with every play. Additionally, the field of football, Signal Hill Secondary, saw remarkable performances from members of our year group. Among our standout athletes were individuals whose skill, discipline, and determination brought pride to our school and left a lasting impression on the pitch. These players include Ravion Marshall, Israel Trim, Kaleem Trim, Sky Thomas, Madison Campbell, Renesia Batiste, and Leah Marie Balfour. On the volleyball court, the students of Signal Hill Secondary continue to rise above the net, demonstrating teamwork and determination. A special congratulations to Vaughn Bacchus, whose unwavering dedication to the sport has not only inspired his teammates, but also made our school proud. Our class has also made remarkable strides in athletics, with individuals whose talent and dedication have earned them national recognition. We proudly celebrate Raziel Alad, who made history as the first among us to compete nationally in netball and was named one of Tobago's outstanding defenders. A true testament to her skill and perseverance. Today, we take a moment to extend heartfelt recognition to one of our own, Josiah Belfon, whose journey stands as a powerful testament to dedication, discipline, and determination. Through his unwavering commitment to the sport of rugby, Josiah has distinguished himself both on and off the field. In 2023, he earned the prestigious MVP title at the Fatima Rugby Tournament, a feat he repeated in 2024 at the Tobago Rugby Classic. He also proudly represented our school at the 2024 Tobago Sand and Slam Rugby Fest, further cementing his place as a formidable athlete. In the coming weeks, Josiah will take his talents to the regional stage as he represents Trinidad and Tobago in the National School Rugby Tournament in St. Lucia. Josiah's achievements are more than individual milestones. They are a source of inspiration and pride for our entire school community. He reminds us that with passion, perseverance, and purpose, excellence is not just a goal. It is a standard we can all strive to reach. Not to mention, in track and field, we salute the outstanding accomplishments of QJ Stewart, whose exceptional performance, particularly in the 400 meters, has marked her as a rising star in athletics. Her strides on the track reflect the very spirit of resilience and excellence that defines the class of 2025.
Furthermore, our year group consistently demonstrated academic excellence, with several students earning the distinguished honor of membership throughout their 5 years in the prestigious Singer Hill Secondary School Honor Society. Among them are Raziel Alad and I, Shana Martin, whose hard work and commitment set a standard of excellence for us all. Whether through culture, sports, or academics, each of these individuals reminded us that true success lies in the courage to seize every opportunity, no matter the challenges. Their journeys have taught us that resilience, passion, and determination can overcome any obstacle. Today, the certificate we have received serves as a symbol of self-cultivation, achievement, an institution whose values and vision will continue to influence us in the rest of our life. Our journey does not end here. Rather, it takes on a lifelong pursuit of excellence, growth, and change-making in our communities and the world. Together, let us embrace the challenges that lie ahead and strive for success, not just for ourselves, but for the advancement of the society as a whole.
In closing, as best-selling author and pastor John C. Maxwell once said, "Change is inevitable, growth is optional." We are dreamers, doers, and change makers. We are Signal Hill's beacon of change. As we walk into the future, let us walk boldly, knowing that our time on the hilltop has prepared us for horizons beyond imagination. As we reflect on our time together, it's hard not to feel a wave of nostalgia. The memories, whether joyful or difficult, sweet or bittersweet, have shaped who we are.
So, today, let us cherish them all, for they are the threads that weave the story of our graduating class. 5A1, 5A2, 5A3, 5A4, and 5A5. This is not the end. We came as students, but we are leaving as leaders. Let's go out into the world and make our positive mark. Once again, congratulations, my fellow graduates, and may this message be the guiding light for you. This is only the beginning. Thank you.
Shania. Ladies and gentlemen, the valedictorians of the class of 2025 were coached by Miss Linda McIntosh and Mrs. Charlene Joseph Holmes. We will now do a tribute to the form teachers of this year group. So at this time, I want to invite on stage Miss Kiva Marie Paul, who would be representing Paradise Store and Mr. Kenneth Paul. The tokens were donated by Mr. Kenneth Paul, the owner of Paradise Store. Mr. Paul has been donating generously to our school for over a decade. Each year, he donates at least 50 gifts to our teaching staff as tokens of gratitude. Mr. Paul, on behalf of the administration and staff of Signal Hill Secondary School, we sincerely appreciate your generosity. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a standing ovation to the form teachers of the year group. From 5A1, Miss Kadisha Manswell. Alistair Adams. From 5A2, Mrs. Shellyanne Joseph Otley. And Mrs. Devika Rampasad Ashby. From 5A3, Mrs. Jeline Webster Carrington. From 5A4, Mr. Bronson Roberts. From 5A5, Mr. Kwesi Duke. Miss Juliet Mercer. Miss Mercer is also the year coordinator of the year group. I proudly welcome on stage now the very hard-working and dedicated year dean of the class of 2025, Mr. Vaughn Charles. Express appreciation again, we invite our very beautiful, Vice Principal of Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Baptiste Henry, on stage. I invite on stage yet again, and we don't mind seeing her pretty face, Mrs. Ford. At this time, I invite to the podium the acting Vice Principal, the very hardworking Mrs. Baptiste Henry. Mrs. Henry will do the vote of thanks.
You know, I need height. That's okay. Member of Parliament for Tobago West, the Honorable Joel Marcus Sampson. Principal, Signal Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Ariane Dabro Ford. Past principals and vice principals of Signal Hill Secondary School and principals and their representatives of other schools. Featured speaker of the Signal Hill Secondary School 2025 graduation ceremony, Deputy Commissioner Mr. Junior Benjamin. Past and present senior academic staff, teaching and ancillary staff of Signal Hill Secondary School, sponsors and corporate partners, representatives from our cadet unit, 3rd Battalion, distinguished members of the Signal Hill Secondary School's alumni, specially invited guests, the graduating class of 2025, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, both present and via live stream, good morning. I know that was long, but again, good morning, or is it, sorry, good afternoon. On behalf of the principal, administration, and staff of Signal Hill Secondary School, I extend deepest gratitude to all congregated and those who celebrate with us perennially as a family. Hashtag We Are Signal Hill Secondary School. Hashtag Beacon on the Hill. I am humbled to deliver this expression of thanks, the culmination of these grand celebrations. As I begin, let me first acknowledge the one who has been the Alpha and Omega of this journey, Almighty God. He has been our strength in moments of challenge, the light that has illuminated our path, and the guiding presence through every step. Without his divine favor, today's celebrations would not be possible. He is the first and ultimate beacon throughout our existence. A special word of thanks to Bishop Sheldon Holder for leading us in the invocation with such grace and reverence. His words have truly set a meaningful and spiritual tone for today's proceedings by reminding us of the higher purpose behind all that we do. And parents, well-wishers, attendees, please feel free to give a round of applause after every thank you. We offer special thanks to someone who has elevated today's program, our brilliant Master of Ceremonies, Miss Carrie Manswell. Miss Manswell, your sterling contribution, it was truly exceptional. With your effortless wit and charm, you guided us today with poise, warmth, and perfect timing. Thank you for an unforgettable experience. To our esteemed principal, sincerest gratitude for your vision and leadership, ensuring that our beacon shone brightly, and that our future leaders of this island, this country, have been transformed into the change agents needed in a rapidly evolving global climate. Your statement of our uniqueness, our talent, our uncompromising and steadfast character was well received. The class of 2025 are trailblazers of a new Caribbean vision in every sphere. Thank you, Mrs. Darborough Ford. Today we were blessed by the words of two remarkable beacons, past students who are living testimonies that the passage of time does not dim the light internally generated, but instead that the years after graduation add brilliance and clarity. Their journey to individual horizons is inspirational as it illuminated paths and possibilities for the students who dare to dream big dreams. Thank you are inadequate words for the contributions made by the Member of Parliament, Mr. Joel Marcus, and Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Junior Benjamin. Gentlemen, may your light continue to shine before all men. Our sincerest appreciation. Jaden and Amida's rendition of Voices Vote of Thanks was awesome. It was simply perfection. We thank these two talented individuals for consistently donating themselves to enhancing many events at SHSS. May they continue to bless us. To the dedicated staff who have shaped not only the intellect, character, and physical prowess of the class of 2025 in academia, sport, and co-curricular activities, our sincerest appreciation. Keep the beacon honed and focused. Continue to be an inspiration after today's ceremony, as light will always be needed to encourage, protect, guide, and inspire. Thank you for your unwavering dedication. I acknowledge the contribution of the form masters and mistresses from 2020 to 2025, and especially to the year deans, past and present. These would be Mrs. Alana Adams-Phillips and Miss Althemise Anderson, Miss Keisha Clark, and lastly, big one, Mr. Vaughan Charles and Miss Juliet Mercer. These last two individuals stepped in and dedicated themselves, giving selfless service for the past year. We thank them for their patience, their wisdom, and their guidance. I borrow the words of class of 2025. Your contribution, Mr. Charles and Miss Mercer, extends far beyond the classroom. A special debt of gratitude to our parents, our stakeholders, our alumni, our sponsors, all our honored guests. Thank you for choosing SHSS as the premier Tobago institution for holistic secondary education. Finally, and most importantly, our wholehearted appreciation of the class of 2025. You stayed the course and you emerged victorious. Thank you for the memories. The administration and staff of your alma mater have been blessed to be part of your journey towards new horizons. Take with you the words of Principal Darbo Ford. Do not settle for average when excellence is within your grasp. For your contribution, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hashtag, you are beacons from the hill. Hashtag, radiate your change. Good afternoon and be blessed.
Before Mrs. Baptiste Henry leaves the stage, a token of appreciation will be presented to her, and this token is sponsored by Securiplus Protective Services Limited. I will invite Asia Estridge to present the token. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, just some house announcements. Please note the following. Only persons from the VIP or our VIP and teachers are to use the exit on the right, my right. Also, please note that only the graduates are to approach the concession area with the chits to collect lunches. Graduates, this message is for you. You are kindly asked not to leave the complex with your gowns. You must return them by 2 p.m. to the respective dressing rooms, where special gifts are going to be given to you there. Also, graduates, you are fervently reminded to collect your certificates and awards from Miss Michelle Roberts. She is on your right-hand side. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the end of this auspicious graduation ceremony. The ceremony is emblematic of the culmination of 5 years of perseverance. We are all about to witness the class of 2025 solemnly transition from student to alumnus. It is my absolute pleasure to introduce to you the graduates of the class of 2025 of Signal Hill Secondary School.
So proud of you.
Remember, graduates, be the beacons of change.
My brother, we are so proud of you. We watch you from a boy to a man, carry Caribbean culture to the world. And you know, when you graduate today, we anticipate a big, big celebration. You know why? Because in our region, in the Caribbean, when we work hard, we deserve to party, always.
We work so hard every week. We deserve a party. So tell everybody. And let's get it started. I need a stress reliever, 2 drinks in the hand and a girl in the middle. Life because we need to find the middle, for the sake of peace of mind. So the middle of the road is where you'll find me and my friend and them, because we work so hard for we deserve a party. We deserve it, say we deserve it, yeah we deserve it.
What is under my nose? Hello.
My brother, we are so proud of you. We watch you from a boy to a man, carry Caribbean culture to the world. And you know, when you graduate today, we anticipate a big, big celebration. You know why? Because in our region, in the Caribbean, when we work hard, we deserve to party, always.